Hello? Is this thing on? Oh. Well, today is gonna be a good day. I can feel it in my bones. The first day officially on the new channel. Man. It's good to be back. It's good to be back on the daily grind. Not that I never was not on the daily grind. It's just on this channel specifically. It's got some history, man. It's good. All right, today we're gonna be making these slimes not feel horrible, because right now they're just kind of tacked into the game. They're not integrated into the game design. It's not fun to play with them. That sounds really weird, dude. I'm never gonna say that again. Yeah. So we gotta make it fun. I mean, just whacking them is kind of fun, but in the context of base building right now, if we load up a world that has a factory in it, they're going to completely decimate everything, and it's gonna suck. Man, I gotta fix the frames as well. The performance on this is ass. Should not be running this slow. Alright, the attack of the slimes. Oh no. They're decimating the factory. Just fucking everything up, dude. So, we'll probably need some turrets or something to keep them at bay and mow them down. Or just make them not destroy the factory. That's probably better, if I had to guess. Like we don't actually need them to go destroy things for it to be fun. In fact, it's probably more fun if they're just a mild nuisance and they don't destroy things. You can actually make them so that they get stuck on the conveyor belts and kind of clog up your factories. That would probably be a decent enough nuisance. This is completely unplayable right now though. So the goal of today is to get it playable and just move a little bit more in the direction of just having good combat in the game. That's the big arc that we're on right now. Coffee's been consumed. Let's rock and roll. So, how am I going to do this? Well, first, I'm going to pop out the YouTube chat. Oh, fuck, we're unlisted, dude. It's so over. It's so over, bro. Can I live just make this public? I wonder. I accidentally had it unlisted. No! It should be fine. Does it preserve history? Yeah. Okay, cool. Should be fine. Hello YouTube guys. We are back. I rambled for the last like 4 minutes without realizing that the YouTube stream wasn't actually public. Big L. Big L. But we're here, dude. We're here. Do you even notice a raid? I don't notice any raids, bro. Like, never. I don't read chat much. I'm a horrible streamer. I'm a horrible man. Alright, let me sit down, dude. Oh. Seamless desk lowering. I'm not out of breath, all right? Have you seen how good Roblox is now? There's multiple games on the front page with over 1 mil CCU. Interesting. I've not, though. I have not. But what up, Mad Chirpy? How you doing, bro? What's going on? How's the stream, dude? You have a good time? What vibes had? Mad workout day? Yeah, that's the only work I'm getting in today on the workout front. The rest is happening with my fingers and my brain. All right. So I guess maybe first we just solve the problem of slimes not destroying chests. Or really anything for that matter. I think. That would make it immediately playable, which would be a win. But we've also got to get the Skyrim back. Music to my ears. It's beautiful. Okay, sweet. I think we are ready to rock and roll, dude. Let's do it. It's been so long since I watched one of your vids. What has changed since that first Arcane video in Jai? Many things. Many things. So I worked on Arcane for like... in Jai probably a year and a half before throwing in the towel and realizing I was bad at game design. And I had to start again. On smaller projects. So... what did I do then? I think I tried making some smaller stuff. Actually, no, I worked on Demon Knives for a bit. That was in Jai as well. So that was like a couple months. And then I started working on this project December of last year. And I've just been doing that since then. And this one's in Odin. Simply because it is public and open and a bit more stable than Jai. Doing well, thanks. Accidentally worked on my game for the past 12 hours. That's a W, dude. I realized I hate game design and started learning OpenGL. That's usually how it goes. Jeremy? Holy shit, dude. 50 smackaroonies? We didn't even get the TTS read because I forgot to open up Kashta Labs. Damn. Let me see if there was a message attached to that though. Holy shit, dude. Thanks, Jeremy. Let's chuck that in the sheet for today. 35 minutes into the stream and already in the green? My man. Ko-fi. Okay, let me get logged in. Dude, I love Zen so much. It's such a sick browser. Just having everything like full screen all the time. Doesn't hold your hand. It's just... it really is the NeoVim of browsers. I mean, not really, but... it's the best. I like you. Cheers for all the content of the years, bro. Been awesome seeing your vision for Terrafact to come to life. Oh, thanks, Jeremy. Thanks, man. All right. Steiner, hello. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Return to Arcane? No. No. No, maybe one day. It's just one of those things where I didn't really know how to take it any further than where it currently is. So the demo is out on Steam and that's the full game right now. So I'm considering it finished. It's just not like actually published. But the reason I'm not actually just releasing it as a Steam game for free right now is because I kinda maybe at some point in the future will return to it and make a simplified version of it. Just to say that it's like I did my best and now it's done. So I'm kind of hoping that something clicks and I get an idea for it in the future. But for now it's kind of just like sitting there in a weird limbo zone. As most first time projects are, I think, for a lot of developers. It's just one of those things. Peace out, Matt Chubby. Take care, man. All right. Let's get stuck into it. It's go time, dude. Recorded. Done. And then the daily one of yesterday was just shipped, and we're going to move this project into the finished projects. Actually, yeah. Look at that. It's now sitting in there. Huge. Oh man, it feels good. Feels good, dude. Let me do a little update of all this. Why not? Oops, update. Let me real quick also add another day onto this bad boy. Day 115. 1,506. Yeah, sure. 1,156. Okay. Slime pathfinding, bring back wood walls. Also, make slimes not annoying and decimating whole factory. That would also be great. So I think we're good to go, dude. Oh, I've yeah, I'll push this up. Bonk. All right, let's do the pathfinding. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay. What are we going to do? Let's make him not annoying first. That would be pretty cool. To do that, it's really just a is enemy target. So I wonder if we could just drop this, because this kind of gets done for everything. So I wonder. I wonder if we could just kind of disable that. Note, disabling this so the enemy design is less annoying. So that should kind of like immediately solve the problem. will stop them from just kind of mowing down everything. They'll just kind of target straight towards the player. Oh, no, they're still mowing down everything. Okay, that's an L. Did player place. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of this. So now it'll just go off to the player. Very good. So these guys are shippable. Not shippable, but like kind of good. We'll see. Not horribly broken. Let's put it that way. Oh man, that's satisfying. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is just get a new world going. And we'll be off. Okay. So, it's time to do the pathfinding. That's probably like the first thing I'm going to tackle today. I had to guess. Using is the scourge of man. Bill was right all along. It's too early for this, man. 7 a.m. Alright. Just say, clean up plus prep for pathfinding. Okay, so going to bring this guy back, pathfind to position. So now this will get fired only when we're about to jump, right? Now there's kind of a problem there in that the debug visualizer makes that cringe. I also got to put a new setting in here. Draw pathfinding. Throw that in real quick. probably one of those things where maybe I could format like that. No, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. All right, draw pathfinding. Let me make that toggleable in the GUI. So we can check that on and off now, which is good. So I think I could probably just make this a debug rect, if I had to guess. Because this has a concept of a timer. That I could just yoink. I also kind of need to pass down the color. I wonder if I can do that. Yeah, I can just probably get away with this. I don't even have color in here, dude. That kind of sucks. I need to think about that. Still haven't really solved the problem of like passing down a bunch of parameters. It's not really a problem, it's more of just a mild nuisance that I don't think has a real solution, but maybe there is one, I don't know. Like you could put all these in like a struct, but I don't know. Because here I'm really just wanting to pass in all the draw rect parameters, which is really just everything in here, right? So I wonder if I could move this into like a struct that I could use. I don't know. It's probably the play. Not sure. Not sure, dude. Because then, yeah, you just really reuse that right here and it would be kind of one for one. It's probably the play. My main problem with that is that it kind of becomes a little bit annoying. Actually, I could just have a different function. So it could be draw rect and then like with params, and then it just uses the params. And then this is just shorthand for everything else. So everything could stay the same. That might be the play. That might be, dude. Might be. Problem is, like, there's different parameters at different points that serve different functions. Because it's complicated as shit, but these are the same. So probably just yoinky, yoinky, yoinky splinky. I don't know, bro. IDK, IDK. Either way, I'm gonna be a caveman for now. So I don't give a flippin' heck, dude. Fuck. Fuck, bro. Just kind of do like that. Yeah. And we got a color. Alright. We're in pathfinding mode. Let's do it. Let's hit that full screen, dude. Yes, sir. There we go. So that should kind of just stick around for 3 seconds. Now, kind of have a bit of a problem where it might be a bit hard to see what's happening if it keeps doing shit like that, but I don't know. Could make it clear out the moment it does a new one. I don't know. I'll also just make the timer whatever the slime jump timer is. I don't know. Could probably work. Could also just pass the entity in. How's the jump work? Move to target. It uses a state end time. Interesting. Could also just yoink the charge. No. Yeah, no, that's gonna be too hard. I can do a thing where I just like pause the game and can do like a debug step thing. That would probably be pretty wise. I could also just fine tune the length. By hand, like a peasant. Yeah. So the pathfinding is good. It's just not great. Doesn't have diagonals or anything. No smoothing. I wonder how you would even do this for a slime, because it jumps so far. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be like good enough so that it doesn't get stuck like this. So I guess we'll just kind of rip it and see what happens. Rip it and ship it. I'm going to consult my good friend Cursor. My G. Just wait a year for it to open. Okay. Let's run it. Bro, tech.txt is still here? That's insane. I didn't realize. Wow. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go to the pathfinding. And let's figure out. How do I make this pathfinding better? Read error. I'll find file. But then I read it. Interesting. No diagonals, low resolution, no collision detection, inefficient search, flood fill instead of proper A, hard limits. Okay. I don't really care that it's so proper. It's more like a flood fill. The pathfinding itself is kind of fine, but definitely diagonals and high resolution. Path smoothing, that would probably help, maybe. Interesting. Yep. So diagonals plus increased resolution. Okay. So it'll make the node pos a vec2 from here on out. And then the node length will just be tile length divided by 4 or something, right? So we should be able to just use node length. No. Not quite. Be a bit non-trivial. Alright, tell you what. Let's full on just agent this shit up, dude. Make pathfinding better by increasing the resolution. Stop using a hard-coded. Stop using node length / tiles for it. We'll just do it one piece at a time. Oh, while it's cooking, dude. Time to read chat. What up? Yo, found you through the game development tag. Felt like I need some background noise. I worked on project of my own. Glad I could be of service. Win game? Never. Never, dude. It's just, this is not coming, man. What is game? What is game? Added a little check, dude. Wow. Did it also try and add like diagonal movement while it was there? It did. Interesting. Homie's kind of going ham, eh? Yeah, it's adding a directional movement. Alright, I mean, I will accept it and just see what happens. This is a really insane upgrade. I do not expect it to work at all. Dude, that's kind of crazy what it's doing. Just understood the collision system. And now it's done. Imagine if it just one-shot the entire thing and it was like flawless improvement. It kept its changes, I think, to one file. Let me just make sure that I commit this up. Oh, well, it's kind of over. Actually, I think I didn't make any changes, and I think I already did commit it, so we should be good. Maybe. So I think, yeah. No. Maybe? No, I updated the debug visualizer. But this was commented out. It did way too much. But I guess we'll see. Kind of insane. I wonder. No shot, dude. It's just jumping. Just jump up and down when it can't find you. I mean, it's kind of fucking stupid, but it's like working? What the fuck? There's no way. Just one shot the whole fucking thing. Oh, I fucking hate this so much, dude. That is insane. That is pretty fucking nuts. It's a little bit off. But that's just the slime being shit. But that is absurdly good. Let's see if we actually just kind of do one of these. No. Okay. That's just the problem with the node not going through. So let's try and solve this real quick. But if it works in this case, then that's going to be a bit nutty. That's going to be a little bit nutty, dude. Check if a node position is walkable while checking the underlying tile. What do we got here? It distinct type def the node pos, which is pretty cool. And just did one of these, which is also really cool. It found this entire convention by scanning into game 9 and looking at my existing code for how I did tiles. Like, it's kind of scary how good AI has gotten. Now, this wouldn't be anywhere near as good if it was just like a single kind of, hey, make it better, and it just did it in one shot. But because this is on Agent and the Claude 4 Sonnet, which is kind of like pretty good for agent-based stuff, it will just slowly kind of find more and more things. It'll grab through the code base, trying to understand it. It created a fucking to-do thing at some point to keep track of what it's done, and then just kept running it. And then it's like, okay, and then it found an error. Ean tile is not, has no field, has collision. So it was like, okay, it doesn't have collision, let me scan through the code base to see what the collision system looks like. And then it figured out that it could just do check to see if it's empty, and that will tell whether it has collision or not. It's like what the fuck? I mean, I'm still gonna need to go in and like make changes, but I'm absolutely baffled. Right. It even updated the comment. Wow. Yeah, that's absurd. That is absurd. Look over the code very carefully. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, then I'll look over the code very carefully. You know what I'm saying? Cursor is insane. Well worth the 20 bucks a month or whatever it is. Opus for planning, Sonnet for execution. Interesting. Yeah. That's actually that sounds good. How would you do that, I wonder? Would you flip into Opus first and then do a prompt saying like, hey, give me an overview of how I would improve this, and then flip into Sonnet, and then that would actually execute? That's probably it, right? Yeah, interesting. For act, I use Sonnet no thinking. Why no thinking? What's the rationale there? Went with A star, right? I don't know what I went with, bro. I'll just call it for Sonnet. Yes, there will be a sentry gun. There will be a machine thing that you can feed ammo in to automate, just destroying your enemies. Thinking makes Sonnet go off script in my experience. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it definitely went off script there. Like, my original prompt was like, yo, just do this one thing, but then it went and did the entire to-do. Pretty cool though. All right, Now we need to figure out how to get this working around the walls. Is node walkable? So I would imagine it's fucking up here. Ah, okay. Oh. Collision wreck gets inferred, so this probably isn't what we actually want to do. I don't think. Just do is building? I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Because yeah, we need to tell if it's collidable, but it's gonna be collidable for certain things and not for others, so I kind of need to figure out what to do there. I kind of want like a can entity collide with. Can entity collide with self against so we'll use that. So that's this guy right here. So what I'm going to do is I'll do a can entity collide with, so self and against. So we'll move this guy into there. And the against doesn't disable collision. And then that'll kind of solve that. And I would love to have a pretty format thing, but it was breaking my bookmarks and making me sad, so I had to get rid of it. But I probably spend like a decent amount of time formatting. I would love to automate that. That would actually be a really big win. So now we replace the pathfinding with entity at tile. Can entity collide with self en. Yeah, it changed to use E-star. Wow. Let's see, create path graph, and then we got a self entity. Pass that down, dude. Remember the truth? almost. So close. So what's happening is it's got a kind of straight line through here. When in reality, it should kind of look at this and kind of jump around the side. So I don't know how I solve this. Wait. Maybe paste the image in. Okay, hold up. All right, so this is a separate problem that I knew I'd run into specifically with the slime. So, God, this is absurd. Pathfinding, debug, connect to collide with. I'm going to just disable everything. Cursors attempt at AI. AI attempt at AI. It's kind of it, dude. Pathfinding improvements from the homie Clyde. Clyde 4 Sonnet. A little bit nutty, dude. A little bit nutty. Let's see what else we got. Stuff. Yep. Yep. All right, I'm gonna paste the image in. I'm gonna say, let's do the strat. All right. Maybe we'll flip into Opus. Go back to ask. And then say there is a slime here that is getting stuck going straight into the wall because it sees, because the path in front of it is just straight. How do we fixie? Let me also just give it a bit of context with the slime. I mean, it would probably find it itself. I'm sure it'll find it itself. What do you got for me, brother? I actually wonder if the image does anything. The user is showing an image of a game where a slime is getting stuck, trying to go straight into a wall, looking at the red dots which appear to be pathfinding nodes. The path seems to be going straight towards the target, but there's a wall in the way. Users already made some changes to the pathfinding code to add a self-entity parameter. Yes. High enough to target the obstacles, no. Collision. Okay, let's see. I can see the slime is getting stuck because the pathfinding is creating a straight path. Doesn't probably account for the enemy's collision box when navigating around obstacles. Maybe? I don't know. Red dots show the pathfinding nodes going straight through where the obstacles are. Cool. I understand the issue. The Pathfinder is only checking the individual nodes are walkable, considering whether the entity's entire collision box for their position. Slime is a semi-7 pixel. Let me fix that updating collision detection. See the cool. I mean, not really. I don't think that's the problem. Maybe, I don't know. The problem is that it's just getting launched. But this would be a nice improvement. Like that's kind of cap because it doesn't understand how the slime moves, I think. I'm also scared of leaving this on max and like racking up a fat bill, so I might turn that off. So let's give it more context on the slime. Because I'm not really sure how to handle this, honestly, because it's like, it's not walking, it's launching to the position. How do I add the current chat? Why isn't that working? The slime movement is just launching itself, so it doesn't have fine-grained control. Let's see. Yeah. I don't really know what the fix here is. Aside from maybe trying to like just skip the first few nodes and it'll just go to this one and then it will launch kind of sideways. Also, yeah, increasing the hitbox to actually account for that would work as well, I think. See the issue, the slime launches itself in a straight line based on the pathfinding direction, with pathfinding giving direction and points directly to the next node, which could be through a wall. Yep. Specialized pathfinding function for entities that launch themselves and need clear paths. Interesting. And we should probably flip in a agent mode. I forgot. Alright, let me do that. Stop. Alright, hit it, bro. Come on, Clyde. You got this. Alright. Let's read chat and chill out while our prompt is prompting. You are completely misunderstanding, yes. Dandelic. It's banging its head against the wall. The bush has no collision, so it's fine. Randy, will your game have a story? Maybe. So if you're unsure about the AI's plan and are particularly lazy, you can ask, are you 100% sure? And we'll usually recheck its work and find old ideas. Interesting. Vector field pathfinding. That is rough because the target positions change quite a lot. So I'm not sure. Because from what I understand, vector field is good when you just have a target that like you're not trying to decide where to go. You just have a target given to you. Right? So that's why I didn't go down that route. But it's good when you just have a single target. It's kind of more or less what we did for Demon Knives. 300 dudes going to a single static point, yeah. Yeah, a bunch of skulls just going to the player. You shave your head with razor blades? No, I just do a, bzz. I used to shave with razors, but I'm too lazy. Yep. Rain, can you give me one word answer why you don't use a game engine? Enjoyment. Okay, let's see what this guy did. Slime uses a launch-based movement system where it charges up and launches itself straight line at high velocity. The current path returns the direction. Yep, kind of just a mid-flight. For launch-based movement, we need a pathfinding approach that considers the entire flight trajectory. Yes. Dude, this would have taken me so long to do. Insane. Alright. I gotta read through this to see what it's doing, but what error did it find? Rotate. Oh yeah, it's like using my own helpers and shit. That's nice. Interesting. Alright, let's see if it does. Imagine. It's so over, dude. It's so over. Well, at least it tried. Let's see. It's not working and it's not doing debug visualizer. So fix, please. Please fix. I grow lazier by the day. It's good. We can just read chat while AI does it, dude. Thanks, bro. Well, not quite. Actually, I think I do have debug line. Oh, it's still going? Fuck. My bad, dude. That was bad manners of me, dude. I wonder how much of a bill this is racking up. We don't have an orange color, bro. Come on. Okay. Nice. It tried. Dude, what is it doing? It's over, dude. It's so stuck. Oh. It did it. It kind of went a little bit silly mode on the debug visualizers. What the fuck? I wonder if I paste a screenshot, if it'll just figure it out. All right, ready? Fix. I'll be right back. Dude, what did it do? No. It's still running into the wall. Fix it. Actually, yeah, it might be the problem from earlier, but I don't know. I don't trust that slime launch trajectory thing. Like why is it just getting slammed against the wall? I would have to go through and actually debug it. No, I have to do work. It's over, dude. This is a nice ass visualizer though. Why is it getting launched in the opposite direction? I don't understand that. It's starting to get a little bit silly, bro. Why did it just revert this? This is completely fucked. What are you doing, bro? It's like I'm watching a junior programmer tackle something. This has replaced a $100,000 a year entry-level programmer. Having trouble connecting to the model provider? No! Oh man, it's so over for the vibe coding, man. It's over, dude. Damn. Oh no. Now we can't do anything. We're stuck. We're stuck until we can prompt again, dude. Man. Gotta nuke the project and start a new one? Yeah. If it isn't making progress, pull it back into ask mode and tell it to give 3 different reasons why it might still be broken with confidence ratings. That's probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea, dude. Are you using dual tile layers? Dual layer tiles. What do you mean by that? The dual grid? Yeah. It's supposed to find a way around. Boink. Just saw that I was using too much bandwidth. too much requests, man. I was like, nah, we can't let this guy go over budget. All right, let's see. Instead of saying fix it, give me ideas for why it might be broken with confidence ratings for each. And then if this fails, I'm gonna get in there and do it myself. But it's kind of one of those things where it's like easy enough to just rip it and like test it out, and if it works, you move on, right? Like it 100% just kind of did the pathfinding improvements already. All right, what do we got? Kind detection failure. Nope. 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 Launch direction calculation error. I think this is what it looks. looks like. It's a launch the calc error. We'll see, dude. Worst case scenario, I'll figure something out. How do you determine the middle? Just don't do transitions, Slendy. What I do is you kind of pick which one you want to be on top. And so the kind of base here, so this is the actual, like, if you were to render both of these side by side, they would fit perfectly, right? They would just slot into each other. But for certain things, you maybe want to like overdraw it a little bit. So the transition will just kind of overlap one with another. So you just choose which one you want to draw on top. And that's kind of it. So you don't actually have to do transitions that way. Like I got the cobble here, for example. It's a lot of excess on the edges. Watered the base tile. Yeah. I mean, it also depends on what you're trying to draw. Like, there's no answer. There's no one size fits all. Like, for example, I have a hole here, which I draw whenever there's nothing. And then I'll draw some water kind of inside the hole, I think. But I'll also draw the hole underneath. So this water just gets drawn, right? You can see it's just getting drawn on top of the hole, right? So it depends what you're trying to do. Let's see. What'd you do, my man? There's a coordinate mismatch in the launch direction calculation. Really? Really? How certain are you? That's over, bro. GG. It just doesn't look like it's following the graph at all. So yeah, I'm going to revert this entire motherfucker. We'll go back to square one. Alright. So fundamentally, the problem is that it's launching in a direction. But it like was okay. What would be the smart thing for it to do here? I guess launch from here to here, or here to wherever the node is. It actually can't walk on that node. So one thing I have to do is just increase the collision box so it's not point sampling this and it like actually blows up the position. That'll be one fix on stability. And by I of course mean Claude Forson, my main man. Now, question, should I just keep using this, or since it's got a bit more context, or should I make a new chat? I feel like I should probably just do it here. Just kind of revert back to here. Not sure. Document to an MD file, then make a new chat. Do it every 1 to 2 million tokens. Interesting. I mean, I can just revert to the previous one, but path is okay. Yeah, path is fine. Path is excellent. If this weren't a slime, it would be spot on. The hitbox of every obstacle need to be expanded by half the hitbox of the slime. Yeah, so that's the problem. It's not really going to be doing that, but just checking the positions for each corner. let's see. Yeah, let's see document changes. Document an outline of changes. Is this how you would do it? Pixel? Pixel fireplace? You tell it to document something and then like copy that into a file that you would store to reference later on. And then new chat, or actually you could probably just copy paste this into a new chat. I don't know. Either way, since I just reverted up to here, it should be fine. I don't know if cursor completely removes the previous context. It should, right? But Anyway, I'm just going to kind of rip it from here and say the collision. The pathing works great, but the collision isn't taking into account the entities. Full box, just the point. Need to add that, please. Pretty please. Continue without reverting. Copy to a file and tell the AI where to find the plan file. Okay, right. That's what the plan file thing is. That makes sense. Ask AI to summarize current conversation for a new prompt, right? Reason I don't use cursors, I'm not sure how clever it is with context, and so yeah, I don't know if it poisons new chat with recent chats or not. Right. I mean, from what I've seen or felt so far, is that the new chats are like completely new chats and there's no real context. So like every new chat is kind of just like a blank slate. That's what I felt, but I'm not sure how true that is. What's it doing though? Okay. Yeah, uses my collision function. Entity size, half size. What's it doing? Checking the points of all the half sizes. Interesting. I have a function, but Well, I guess it's creating a bunch of points because it needs to go through for each of these. So that makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. The pathfinding now provides both higher resolution and proper collision box awareness, giving you much more precise and realistic entity movement. I'm like imagining a AI like hold up, like a text-to-speech thing. That would be kind of hype. Bro, having Jarvis, the Jarvis voice, dude. Oh my god, bro. Imagine having like an actual good Siri. Or like, no, fuck, no, no. Shut up. Piece of shit. Imagine, all right. You create an application that just runs at all times, chilling here, and it does all this, but the voice isn't annoying as fuck. Like Google's AI, they like have this fucking what is it, like the AI kind of like workspace, you like share your screen, but the it's so fucking annoying. It just lacks the oomph, you know, in a lot of subtle ways. Like it'll just, you'll be in the middle of a sentence and then it'll just fucking like rip it. I actually think that's probably the main problem, is that you're in the middle of a sentence and then it'll execute on that sentence without you finishing the sentence. So it like doesn't really understand inflection, I guess. Which is a tricky problem to solve. You have Java's voice with 11 labs. Alright, alright. Huge. Not knowing when to cut off your speech is a huge problem. Yeah, that's like the main issue I see with it right now. Obvious TTS local. Interesting. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna run this shit, dude. What the fuck was that prompt? Is that Jarvis? I would have to sign in. Contact sales. Hit me with it, dude. It's kind of insane how fast.
The pathfinding now provides both higher resolution, 4x4 pixel nodes versus 16x16 tile nodes, and proper collision box awareness, giving you much more precise and realistic entity movement.
Jessica, provide customer support. Sergeant,
you are pure scum, Private! You think you have what it takes to be the best? You're an embarrassment to the force! Get out of my sight! Oh, but it's too difficult! I don't have enough strength or willpower! I'm far too scared! Enough of that!
Thank you for calling Tech Solutions. My name is Sarah. How can I help you today?
That's kind of nuts. That's a little nutty, dude. Memorize is nuts. We're trying it out to cold call potential customers. Oh my god, that's insane. Latency in Australia's balls, but it handles all the curveballs conversationally. Yeah, wow. That's actually huge. Goddamn. We do be living in the future. The future is now, old man. Alright, it's over for this guy. But I think we might be cooking just by increasing the collision box. It's maybe made it a little bit better. Like, it's actually pathing to me now, which is cool. But that's a problem. Still pretty fucking stupid, bro. So, yeah, really, I think, like, I don't really know what the solution here is. I would say, yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, that's just taking that diagonal there. So, I wonder if we could just skip ahead by, like, a bunch of nodes. And then take that path. I wonder if that would be the solution. Yeah, at least it's not fucking dumb now. Feels alright. I mean, it's still pretty fucking dumb, but it's a slime. That's possible. This is a possible thing. I mean, that's kind of weird, but it's also maybe the hitbox is a bit too small, or a bit too big, sorry. Kind of unpredictable in where it goes. Yeah, it's possible. Slight annoyance. But way better than before. Actually, pause around obstacles now. Or attempts to. We kind of have to solve that jumping up and down in one spot problem. I don't know why it only happens in the first try around. But, could look into it. Could look into it, dude. Cool. Man, the future's exciting. Just kind of using a bunch of different tools to augment and achieve things faster. It's beautiful. Kind of funny, I was just jumping up and down though. Actually, I think it might be because I'm out of range. It might be a range thing. Doesn't draw the thing, but can kind of go through and debug it, make it more stable as time goes on. For now, I think, what do I want to do? Actually, yeah, I do want to solve that problem. No path found. Return 0 vector. So, if there is no path found, what should we do? Honestly, probably de-aggro. If I had to guess. Also, what does the graph look like if we don't find it? Yeah. Interesting. Wonder why it's like being weird like that. Like, why is it just going straight? Oh. Hold up. think it's using itself as a collision thing. Bro, that might be the bug. Hold up. Because, like, that should totally just be a straight line, right? Dude, the visualizer is so king. Is walkable. Is point walkable. Entity at tile. Can entity collide with? Against category, no, you could, no, disable collision. Yeah, okay. So return self is can collide with. Self is not equal to against, maybe? I'm just confused why it's going that way. Why not just straight? Why not, bro? Okay, hold up. Turn false as in it can't collide with it. Should be fine. It might just be the debug visualizer. If I had to guess. A limit on the amount of Rex. We do. There we go. My bad, bro. Okay. So yeah, that's totally the problem, is that it's just not finding enough. It's not finding the path. So in this case, I mean, I could crank up the view kind of like sight of it. What if I just decrease the collision box? I mean, that should probably make it a bit better. Because it's a 7x7 right now. What? Alright, we're totally hitting the max. Can we not have a max? I don't like this. Why isn't the collision drawing? What's happening, man? Maybe cull equal, yes, okay. If cull equal empty, cull equal if cull not equal to empty. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So, I wonder. Hey there, little guy. Can he make it through the hole? Nah, it's over for him, dude. It's GG. So yeah, I wonder if like the solution here is just skipping ahead by like the length of whatever the thing is. So it would kind of skip ahead to this, but then it would try to go for that. Yeah, it's tricky. Because intuitively, I know that if you just do this angle, that's all you need to do, bro. Just go this way. I don't know. Maybe you could like add up the angles of like all the next 5 nodes and like weight them. Maybe. I don't know. Let's do a bit of brainstorming with my good friend, my trusty steed. I've got a problem. Let's put it in ask mode. Chord for opus. Non-thinking, perhaps? And let's go find the context of le slime. Add that in real quick. I've got a problem where the slime pathfinding is working fine, but the movement is that it launches in a direction with high velocity. So it kind of needs to take into account not just the next node to move towards, but a bunch of them. Trying to improve the pathfinding. Give me ideas for fixes. We will consult. Max distance limit of the pathfinding thing? Both. I'm just bouncing back and forth between the two different problems. Kyle Strike, what up? How you doing? The slime's hitbox looks like a square, a 9x9 square. What do we got, bro? What are you thinking? You gave me lots of ideas. Wow, that's excellent. I feel like this is one of the best, my favorite way of using AI is just like feeding extra angles in, you know? Yeah. Path smoothing with look ahead. Instead of just moving to the next node, look ahead several nodes and create a smoother trajectory. That would probably work very well. Slow down as the slime approaches each waypoint. Velocity damping based on distance. Weird steering. No, that would suck. There's your path curve. Not sure. These are all dumb. But the first one is excellent. Path smoothing. I think that's probably the best way to do it, if I had to guess. Okay, brother. Do the path smoothing. Onwards. Oh yeah. Oh chicka chicka. Oh yeah. However, needs to use the step size of the slime movement or let the slime jump smaller. The problem with the step size being bigger is that it'll be harder to find the paths. But I don't know, maybe. Not sure. I think the smoothing could probably work though. Okay. Interesting. Me likey. And that's updating, yeah, the smooth thing. Nice. Yeah, I like that. That is good. Yeah. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. Oh yeah. Dude. It just did it. Look at that. It just did it. It did the thing. This is tremendous. This is a tremendous occasion. That was so clean. Smoothing is the way. Alright, he's still pretty fucking dumb, but he'll eventually figure it out, man. I also think decreasing the hitbox size would be huge. Sweet. That is excellent. I want to debug the graph. Could probably just slide that in. Debug, draw, graph. Debug, draw, path graph. Actually, I kind of want to draw the smoothed version of it. Just to see what that looks like. Do a visualizer for the smoothed. Also do a debug visualizer for the smoothed version. Like with the old one. Yummy. Yummy. Sure thing, buddy. Nice. Interesting. What is cyan? I wonder. We could grab a cyan. Is this cyan? What would you call cyan? Yeah. Well, I'm going to need to grab the RGB of this. 115, 190. 115, 190. 211. Pretty blue. There you go, buddy. What are you doing? Pause size. What's happening? Ah, I see. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know why that is ambiguous. Hermes got magenta as well. Okay. Magenta. Back for... What is magenta? Could do maybe like a 0.8, 0.3, 0.6. Because I'm lazy. Eyeball that shit. Magenta. My favorite. Magenta. Draw. Dotted line. This would be a debug dotted line. I don't even have a debug line. Troll arrowhead? Bro. I don't actually understand why the rect make isn't working. Int or given argument types int or totally swap these around the wrong way. Silly goose, dude. Yeah, so that's a problem. But should be able to just draw the dotted line regardless. Without the timer, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Don't know. But I will also give you yellow, because why not? I'm a nice guy. One, 1, 0. 1, 1, 0. Bro, what? Yeah, homie's tripping. Homie be tripping on this one. I guess because the, I don't know why. Just didn't pick up the arrows. Okay. Kinda want to revert this. But we'll get rid of my pretty colors, bro. Nah, we're chill. Alright. Alright, bro. Run him back. You can do it. You got this. I believe. Let's see. What am I doing after this? I don't actually need the debug visualizer because it works, but I would like it. I would like it very much. It's not picking up on the errors. It's fucked up, man. Implement debug trail line. We'll need to fake it with a bunch of squares, like the other dotted line function. feel like it did some extra stuff. Turn normalize. Or just, okay, yeah. What chill? What chill did? What chill? Oh, come on, bro. It's a bit weird, but that works. I mean, it is just doing the path, so. Also did the debug troll line. Sure. Color.lime, that's generous. Come on, bro. Debug, troll, debug line. Sweet. Thanks for that, bro. All right, well, let's see. Damn. Feels like it's kind of off sometimes. I don't know. But yeah, it works fine. Why is it going that way? That's weird. It's stuck. Stuck behind the tree. Alright, dude. I've done enough fucking around with pathfinding. It's time to push this bad boy up, man. Smooth pathfinding for slime. Yes. All right, sweet. So, couple things. We can tackle the problem, the great big problem of it not having anywhere to go. Because it doesn't have enough nodes. That could be one. The other thing could also just get a different enemy in, and that would be pretty cool as well, I think. You could also just say if it's low res like this, for the most part, just go in the direction of wherever it is, and then once it kind of gets a bit closer, it'll catch on to the proper pathfinding. I don't know. Could also just increase the res, but the more I increase that, then the more performance is going to suck balls, I feel like. Yeah, I don't know. But what I do know is that that is kind of almost good enough. I would say probably just when it doesn't have a position. I'm going to replace it with this. Pathfind to position. Also, in general, just kind of smooth it no matter what. I don't know. But regardless, just kind of put that in. You could also just like use this with one look ahead node and that would be the same. I think. I don't know. But if the equal empty, then the equal, we just kind of fall back on current, take away target. Pathfind to position. The way around. Looking pretty good, dude. Nice. Alright, that is shippable. Shippable pathfinding for the slimes. Yeah. Honestly, fucking GG, dude. That is excellent. Shout out to the homie cursor. My main man Clyde. I'd like to thank my mom, my father, and Claude Force on it. Huge. Alright. I'm gonna call that fallback direction to target. Or it could really be like a random direction or something. I don't know. I am not sure. But what I do know is that I think it's time to add in another enemy other than the slime. So we can put this pathfinding to proper use with someone who has legs and isn't a slime. Die. So I think I actually want to do walls first so I can build a little base. And then do that. Slime pathfinding done. Bring backward walls and then add in new enemy. So let's bring back the wood walls, shall we? A little bit of extra base decor, a bit of base building. Should be fun. Also, I'd really like to see the difference of the current C-ball implementation. So last updated 2 months ago. Let's see. It's the history here. Fix an overflow when decoding a large C-ball slice on April 29th. That might be the bug that I'm running into. The initial allocation for slices is limited to prevent untrusted data from forcing huge data allocation, but when the dynamic array was created with the capacity of the unlimited length, rather than the actual capacity of the allocation, is causing a buffer overflow. Okay. So I wonder if that's the issue. This is all October 2024, so none of that matters. We're currently here already. So yeah, this is some new stuff. So I kind of need to just... I think I might just take C-ball. And not use, because I don't want to update Odin. It'll break too many things. So I kind of just want to yoinky, you know? Kind of just want to yoinky. Do a little yoinky sploinky. That's what I think. Moving to Zen, Brave has been slow lately. Yeah. I ran away from it. I ran away from Edge to get to Zen. How's YouTube chat doing? It was broken. Now it's back. We gaming? Yeah. Yeah, we do a bit of gaming. Your idea for some enemies? I've already got another one in. I'll probably bring back Stumpy, but it might be worth actually also adding in something else, like a skeleton or something. Not sure. So this is gonna be a LLM thing, I think. Actually, this is a me thing. Change encoding CBOR to coding CBOR underscore modified. There we go. So now replace this with CBOR dash modified. And it's using some more updated things. God fucking damn it. That is annoying. This for the diagnostic format? Yeah. I could disable this. I am using it. Is it just a simple rename? It might be. Are we still good on the C-ball front? Looks like it. So I'm going to leave that in and see if it solves the very rare memory crash that I've been hitting every now and then. We'll see. Got this from latest Odin version to try to see if the memory bug I'm running into is in here and was fixed recently. We'll see, dude. We shall see. All right. Just gonna push that up real quick. Modified C-ball. Got C-ball. Say modified C-ball. I don't know. C-ball from latest Odin. Sure. Okay, what am I doing? Wood walls and then new enemy. All right. Let's fucking do it, dude. Walls. So there's two walls right now. Got the wood wall and the stone walls. Now these should already be in the game, so I could just throw them in, call it a day. This is a possibility. It's completely mounted because I changed the way that the things render. But in theory, that should be the walls. I do believe. I do believe. Now, did I change this? I can't remember what I did with this. I don't know if I... Right, yeah, I probably changed it for the wires. If I had to guess. Yeah. I ripped it to shreds because I wanted a new pretty clean tile set like this. And the old one was annoying me. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna draw a new wall tile set real quick. Should be pretty cool. I'm gonna call this wood wall. I might just actually try and mock one up real quick. Just to see how this should look. Should it be a block? I don't know. Like, you could kind of have it just be a whole ass block that covers things. right? Maybe with like a 1 kind of gap on the edge. And yeah, you can kind of just do that. Does that make sense? Like it's thinner. It's thinner by like 2. Like maybe it would do that instead, though. Not sure. Kind of depends what you're going for. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Yeah, I think I'll just try and draw like a very simplified wood thing. And try not to have it look too bad. Yeah, that works. Okay. I'll just do the rest as I go. But yeah, that can be... I don't know why I'm drawing it in here. Kind of dumb. But let's do it. So... this is Y off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. Yep, cool. So let me do that. Wood wall. Chuck that right here. And we will be off to the races. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Lock that in. And let's do it. So this is the side one. So I'll plunk that in real quick down here. Copy it in. I'll be there. Cool. So for the rest of this, I don't really know what I'm going to do. I guess I could draw some guidelines that just go over this. So it's easy to see the center. Okay. Let's get to work. Cue the drawing montage. So, yeah, I kind of want like a nice thickness. Nice thickness like that. Yeah. Nice and thick. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to figure out how to draw a vertical one. So, let's just kind of do that. Let's see. What are we fucking up here? Yeah, so this doesn't divide into 3, I guess. Maybe. 16. So how do I skin this cat? Probably just do that and call it a day. And it wouldn't look too horrible. Maybe? I don't know. That also doesn't look bad, so I could probably just leave that. It's not horrible. It ain't horrible. Probably rip it, dude. Man, this is gonna be hot. me figure out what to do here, but in theory, it shouldn't look too bad because it'll always have like bookmarked ends, but we'll see. We will see. It's kind of like one of those things where I shouldn't try making it perfect. I should just kind of rip it. Rip it and ship it. So, I mean, I kind of have the luxury of being able to make it look however I want. So, I will do just that. Something feels off here. But I can kind of just circle back to this later. Just need to get like a V1 done. Get it in the game. At this rate, I have given up. I should probably have tried to go a little bit higher level and messy instead of trying to get a perfect off rip. That was my mistake. I just gotta eyeball it, dude. Just gotta eyeball it. Yeah, okay, well, good enough. Can figure out the rest later. All right. That should be good enough. Methinksies. Yeah. Ship it out, and then I'll come in and fine tune it later. But in theory, that is wood wall tile set. So let's grab that. Wood wall tile set. Wood wall tile set. Go delete that pine wood wall. GG, well played. Man, that looks really cool. Minus the some of the bad looking edges. That feels nice. Very nice. You kind of want to be able to just directly place down the logs. But, yeah, that's cool. Place a slime in. He's not pathing to me, bro. Because it's too big. But now he's going to go around. Nice. Awesome. Definitely need to figure this out. So the collision kind of fucked. Kind of fucked. Yeah, these ends need to be way more in. It's kind of like a good V1. It works. Yeah, and if I can make it so that it's way more blocky, so that like each tile actually goes out and kind of fills up the area in a way that doesn't suck. So that intuitively it kind of makes sense that it's a block, not anything less. Then I think that that should do the trick. So yeah, like this needs to be out way more up here. This guy needs to be down way more. Yeah, these straight walls look really weird, but I don't know how to make them look good. I would guess that just maybe bringing them in might do something. Don't know. Oh well. Figure it out later. That looks fine. Yeah, so you can't like go right up to the edge of it, which makes it feel a bit weird. So it probably needs to be blockier. Because like it's blocky down here, right? So this edge, I feel like it needs to be fatter. I don't know. But like that then doesn't really make sense. If it's fucking massive. Yeah, it feels a bit weird. Maybe you double wall it? I don't know. Don't really know what the fix is here. It's kind of an issue because I'm like trying to make something that is a little bit small. So I almost need to just turn it into a block instead. But I don't know. Not sure. I think like the fix is probably just leave this and say that it's fine. It just might be a bit annoying on the base building though. Because if I'm trying to make a pretty ground, like it's only gonna go so far, right? Like you could dig under. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. That color palette is horrible. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll just put it in the game and see what happens. Fuck around, find out, you know? It does kind of need a bit of an adjustment on the collision side of things, but it's going to be hard because then I would need to, for each of these combinations, make collision boxes, and that might kind of suck. So I don't know what the solution there is. I could bring them in a bit. Like just reduce the size. But then the player might be able to slide through. So I could try that, I guess. Make it 14. Now I'm gonna get caught along the edge, so that kind of sucks. But it shouldn't be too bad. So it makes it a bit more tolerable. At 12. Yeah. 12 would be good if I could make it so that we don't tunnel through this. Just make the play hitbox a bit bigger. It'd be nice if I could just make decent multi-object collision things. Or like dynamic collision. It's like on paper, you know, I think the problem is that really just for the corners you would need 2 collision boxes. That's kind of the rub. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of push it a tiny bit and just say the player has a bit bigger of a collision box. Perfection. Okay, yeah, I mean, it kind of works. Good enough for now until something better comes along, I would say. Yeah, that's, oh, fuck. Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, these boxes are fucking me up, dude. Don't know. Don't know. I'm going to ignore the problem and it'll fix itself one day. Okay. I am pushing that up. Maybe. I think the next thing I really want is like having this in the world properly because it looks bad. I guess I could use the this as a standalone. What's the icon for this guy? Pinewood wall icon. So that is a bit better. Should work. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh no, not the slime. Well, that's one. So that's the icon. Now I'm just gonna name this to what it actually is. Pinewood wall. Pretty name. Let's call it wood wall. What did I call this? Redwood, I think. Yeah, redwood. Redwood. Yes. Keeps the bad guys at bay. Keeps the bad guys away. Cool. That's one. I think I would also want to make the gate. So we could put a gate in the middle here. It needs to lose aggro, actually, when it can't find a path. So we can sort that later. Getting there though. What else do I need for the next version to make it good? You almost need to have turrets. Maybe. I think I could probably put turrets in the next version. I don't know. Do you need turrets? Oh, really? No, you don't need turrets. Because the slimes won't come after your machines. They'll just come after you. So yeah, you don't really need it. Yeah, definitely need to get that wall in. So let's do that real quick. Oh, the gate, sorry. I just did a scuffed kind of like rotate thing for this. So I'll just kind of put that in real quick then. So what we want is kind of just like one of these. It's going to be tricky. So I'm kind of assuming that we've got something on the end here. Because in theory that would be a really nicely tiled gate that would let you in. But it's assuming that it's got stuff to either side. So I don't know. It's probably fine. Probably. Actually, you know, you could totally do one of these. Just like kind of bleed over the edge. And just over render. Maybe. And then this would get rendered behind everything. And that should be fine. Right? In theory, yeah. Pinewood gate, vertical. Let's see. Let's see if that does the trick. Yeah, that looks good to place. And if we draw this behind, then that should render good. We'll see. Yeah, it's going to be a bit tricky. But actually, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. We already have the assets for this. What you would do is essentially turn this into this, maybe, and then draw a little end. Oh no, I don't know. I actually have no idea. Because that doesn't shut off at all, so. I mean, yeah, I could follow my original plan of just drawing this kind of underneath. Make sure it goes underneath. It would be a bit weird because, you know, you can kind of do this, but should be right? Question mark, question mark. How can I make that look good? You kind of need two separate entities. Two separate drawer entities at least. I wonder if I could do that. Don't know. I need some kind of like deferred world drawing system thing. And it would maybe kind of suck a bit. So yeah, I mean, it looks kind of scuffed for now, but it's in the game, so I guess it's fine. Figure out rendering later. Just get it working first, I would guess. Time 11 a.m. What? Holy shit. It feels like it's 5 p.m. right now. Guess because I woke up early. Gonna need to have a little rest at some point. Might rest by playing Minecraft. That would be cool. How am I gonna solve this problem, dude? I mean, I think I just ignore it for now. Just say that this is good enough. Like this totally looks fine. Please don't look any closer. This has like the opposite problem of Z sorting. Actually, I wonder if I could flip it then. I don't know. It's one of those things that I'll figure out eventually with time. I could also just kind of take what I had earlier and use that, but what was that actually? This guy, I think. Yeah. I'll do for now, dude. Good enough for me. Bit scuffed, but it's alright. There are many scuffed things in this game, like the whole rendering. That's alright. Gameplay is king. Move on. So, let's see. Yeah, so I would consider that like the Pinewood Gate. Oh, sorry, the Redwood. The Redwood walls complete. Dunskies. Hey. Easy. We done, boys. What be poppin'? What be poppin'? Kinda feel like getting some food, man. Draw auto tile position, tile height can make a lot of jank edge case if you let tiles overdraw. Yeah. Yeah. It's just one of those things. I think I know how to solve it. It's just, yeah. I don't really mind as well. Like, it's not a big problem. Bigger fish to fry. At this stage, it's like, oh yeah, bro. I mean, just go make a 3D game, call it a day. But no, there's definitely things, like, I have ideas for how to solve all of the jank right now. Like this jank, I have an idea of how to solve it. I also have an idea of how to solve this jank, where technically he should be in the hole. You know? Like, his entire bottom half should be buried right now. I mean, he should actually be invisible, or out of the hole at this stage. I have an idea of how to solve that as well. It's just, not really high priority stuff, you know? Gotta pick the battles. Pick the battles, dude. Ow. That hurt. Why is it being so fucking stupid? Is it trying to go through the walls, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of working. Yeah, look at that. Right. On to the next thing. What is the next thing? I don't really know. But it's something. Enemies? New enemy type? Maybe? Bro, it do be finding paths. Oh, I'm going in the edge, so it's stopping the pathfinding, I think. I think that's what's happening. Maybe. I mean, this guy should be finding it, but Guess not. Yeah, no shot, dude. No shot, bro. I think this smoothing is actually kind of fucking up. But anyway. What now? New enemy. I think new enemy would be good. So I could bring back Stumpy. That'd be pretty hype. Stumpy was kind of a G. The only reason he wasn't a G is because we didn't have good pathfinding. But now that pathfinding is here and it's good, it might be time, dude. Might be time. To resurrect Stumpy, my main man. We're having him just speed run towards you with path perfect precision and then crouch down and just jump and grapple onto your face would be the most horrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. That would be very cool. Let's make force fields of equipment you put down instead of walls. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Would be nice. Some kind of force field would be great. Also, a Tesla coil that just kind of kills things. That'd be pretty awesome as well. Force field for like late game, that'd be hype. One pine would equal 4 walls, maybe? But anyway. Stumpy, and then also some kind of enemy in the arid biome would be sick. Probably a skeleton. It's a bit normie, but I think it could work. I don't really know how the skeleton would spawn in, but We just make it kind of spawn in the arid at nighttime. Gotta do something about these trees as well. They're kind of useless right now. They also should not take this long to chop down. That was a error on my part. Small tree, 250 health, insane. Small tree sapling. No, we just need 2 flags plus equal dig with shovel. I think. Nice. Okay. Enemies are kind of useless right now. Like the drops are kind of useless. I think part of what makes Minecraft really fun with the enemies is that the drops can be kind of useful sometimes. Like skeletons dropping arrows and bones. They're probably the most useful mob in the game. Zombies are fucking useless because like you can't really do anything with rotten flesh. Spiders, great. Drops string, you know. It's pretty cool. You probably just actually make them drop existing things that are interesting as well. So like, you could probably have like another type of slime that was like a rock kind of iron slime. Some kind of enemy that has a good resource that you can use. Something that is useful. Just give slime right now, and slime's not really used for anything, so. But I guess most of this stuff will just shake out with time, right? Like, it's not gonna be immediately useful. Yeah, like that. Stumpy getting a bit of a remodel. My main man. My G. He's coming back. I actually deleted him the other day. I would like to take the time to apologize for deleting Stumpy. It was wrong of me. I shouldn't have done it. And I am terribly sorry. Please forgive me. I need to go log into my GitHub. New browser, who this? I am hungry. Might be food time. Should make them give you things that will protect your base. Maybe. It's one of those things where if I just have it sit there, eventually it'll have a use. Yeah, I definitely need to go back around and add in a bit more content with specifically trap or spike trap. What else? I would really like to do that Tesla coil kind of discharge thing. Because if you had that, you could kind of kill everything in a radius. It'd be kind of interesting. But turrets are probably going to be the other one. Turrets are the most interesting to me. They're also going to be probably a bit harder to do than the Tesla coil. Maybe. The turrets are going to be cool. Like getting good sound design on that and just having it will be very satisfying. I almost like need to add in turrets this next version. Otherwise it would be weird, dude. Kind of has to be done. It might also almost be time for a new biome. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. New biome, and then I think the constraint would probably switch to boss progression, if I had to guess. New enemy. Spike trap. Maybe I'll also get the tower done today. I don't know. Probably get the spike trap done. Turret might be a bit of a long shot, but we'll see. I could just try and do it really quickly. I could just try and speedrun the fuck out of it, bro. Yeah, I think I might. Oh, Stumpy. How I miss you. Come back. I'm sorry, bro. It's my fault. I'm gonna be so humpy with so humpy. I'm gonna be so happy when Stumpy's in there running around, man. It's gonna make my day. Alright. I'm gonna BRB. For 1 sec. By 1 sec, I don't know how long I mean. I think I'm gonna go for a walk or something. Reset. And come back in and add Stumpy in, dude. Uh-oh. See, I don't know if this is a bug that I introduced or if the update has now brokey thing. I would assume I don't know what I would assume. If I had to take a guess, it was the act of moving the collision rect out into here. Because if I just go to the kind of latest Odin real quick, this one, I would guess the crash doesn't happen. And if it doesn't, then I would be very happy. Because then it was something I introduced. I gotta recompile. Okay. So Seabor is fine. But But. After doing this, moving the collision rect, from constant to static, oh sorry, from constant into dynamic, then that has caused the crashy washy. So I wonder if I move this back out, will it be fine? Who knows? Yes. Yeah, this is a kind of a tricky one. Because I kind of need to like go through and just debug what the fuck is actually the layout of this and like what's going on, you know? So none of a binary, yeah, hex editor. So it should be storing everything nicely. Could also check the diagnostic format for issues. Okay, I wonder if it's... Hold up. Let's try something. Alright, if I keep that there, but I also just add something new in here, does that break things? No. But putting the collision rect in does. Because none of this is getting serialized. But I think what might be happening actually is that now that this is 0, it's not getting defaults on some entities, if I had to guess. So like, look at the player setup, for example. I mean, well, this is happening every frame, so it should just get set straight away. But for other things, well, let's see what the actual thing is. That's getting problemed on right now. Okay, nothing's happening now, which is weird. Except I can't move up and down. That's interesting. Well, I hate this. I fucking hate this. What entity is it happening on? The player against a battery. Collision wreck to the battery is 0. Collision wreck to the player is also fine. So now why is that even colliding? Al wrecked is not a number. The move diff is not a number. Interesting. Why are you not a number, sir? Hello? The fuck is happening here? It's gotta be a weird memory thing, right? That is wild. What the fuck is happening? Why would that be not a number? Maybe something inside the actual kind of bites of this guy. How do I get the address? Let's copy that. There we go. Oh, gee. Alright, so this is a velocity. It's a float. So I mean, it should really just be that. So that looks fine to me. Unless I'm tripping somehow. But what would cause the move diff to get fucked? Why does it... Why you like that, sir? Nice. Even shows it. That's kind of insane. It makes me think that this just got written into somehow and it's a memory issue. Because that feels super weird to me. I don't know. Well, at least it's recreatable, so... Let's see. Just gonna see if that happens again. God fucking damn it. Alright, now we get the other thing where I just can't move up and down. Okay. It's the same thing though. Move diff is just not happening up and down. There we go. Okay. So something's definitely happening. So let me see. I would guess that if en kind player. I don't really know a hotkey for breaking on something, so I usually just do this. Well, not like a hotkey, but like some kind of thing for creating a little debug breakpoint. I mean, maybe you could do like breakpoint something. But yeah, I don't know. This is my go-to, dude. All right, so it's equal to player. Then let's get a little silly with it. All right. Next frame. Let's see. Let's see if move diff ever gets fucked. All right, up and down is not moving. Great. So, let's see what we can do here. Let's see. I don't think you can do memory breakpoints in this. Something very weird is happening. Oh, no, that's at 8. Yes, that's the... No, that's fine. Okay. Carry on. So... Be nice if I could breakpoint that, but... I can't imagine it would be doing anything. Let's see. Oh. and then it gets written into somehow. Interesting. Is it maybe just... I don't even know. Okay. I need a memory breakpoint this. That would be great if I could break on that. I wonder if there's any way to do it in RAD. That would be great. I don't want to open Visual Studio. Where is the RAD debugger? I can't really imagine there is right now. Ugh. Alright, well, let me just open Visual Studio. Uh, 11312. 11312. Alright, let's first just verify that this is breaking. Yep, that's cool. Love to see it. Now, let's do the dance. All right. Know that this guy is getting fucked. So there we go. Entity from handle. How is this doing anything? I fucking hate Visual Studio. I guess it's just not on the, it's not where we were anymore. This is on the stack. So I would imagine that that's why that's breaking. Okay. Well, we tried. God, where the fuck was I? God damn it. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, we're hitting that that other one now. Move diff. Break that. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Wait. The depth is not a number. Hold up. Yeah, I'm just misreading things. Very likely. Against rect is not a number. Against the extractal. Okay. Wow, that's definitely doing something. So that's not a number, meaning it probably just got written somewhere on startup. How am I gonna do this? I mean, it's definitely just the C-ball kind of doing something. If I had to guess. Because I'm misusing it and I don't understand it. How would I trace this back? Because this is just some extractor somewhere. So, yeah, I don't know. I would have to look into how C-bar actually does something. Hold up. Probably use cursor to study it a bit better. I'm using C-bar to store entity state, but then I'm making changes by adding a new field onto the entity and unmarshalling an older version. I kinda assume this was fine since C-wall seems to write out the names of variables and stuff. So it seems like it should gracefully work with upgrading. Not sure though, because I'm running into memory problems where when unloading, when unmarshalling the older version, it's breaking my entities in weird ways. So this bug's been in the game for a while now. It's why it's been breaking every time I update the, or push an update. That's why the wells have been breaking. And yeah, I'm not really sure what it is, but we shall see. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, it's given me some options. So, thanks for that. Because of how Seaball handles missing fields when you add new dynamic arrays or maps to your structs. Old Seaball data doesn't have some new fields. When you add a new field like new data, some type to game state, older save files won't contain this field as serialized data, of course. Zero initialization isn't enough. Dynamic arrays and maps get zero initialized, which means it's nil data point and no allocator. Skips unused map entries. If a field exists in the old Seawall data but not in your current struct, it gets discarded. But crucially, if a field exists in your current struct but not in the old Seawall data, it remains zero initialized. When your game tries to use these uninitialized dynamic arrays, You get memory corruption because you don't have proper allocators set. No, that's dumb. It should be 0, and therefore get the default. How sure are you about this? Explore other solutions. I think a nil allocator is fine. When adding stuff with a nil allocator, it should grab the default allocator. I was being too hasty in my analysis. CBOR is writing to wrong offsets could corrupt memory. Does CBOR store offsets? If so, then that's totally the bug. If it assumes offsets, then like that's fucked. Then that's just me being dumb. No? Fields names a string, use a reflection to calculate offsets. Yeah, so that's fine. Yeah, calculate field offset based on current structure layout. That's fine. Should be safe. Yes. Look for bugs in the implementation then. Onwards. Well, might be GG, dude. Everything about getting a corporate job as a software developer? No. I would rather die. Why would I work on someone else's project when I can work on my own project? Easy win. It would be super funny if it just like found a bug in CBOR and like patched it and it worked. It said in bold, this is definitely the source of your memory corruption. It seems pretty confident with that. Alright, well. Apply these for me. And we will see about that. My brother. Okay, let's get in the modified one, that's good. It seems very localized to the slice, so... Guess we'll see. Well, if this loads up the game and it doesn't crash, then I'm gonna be a very happy chappy. Nope. It is still Jova. It could also be a bug in the serialization itself. Could be. But I think what I want to do, because I mean the problem is that the collision rect itself is getting set to something other than 0. At some point. So I wonder if I could create a bug catcher. Where I look for the effect somewhere and just kind of like slowly pull the thread and work my way up. Because I know that something is going wrong and the collision rect is getting set to not a number. Right? Like right here in the game, I mean, this is kind of just working, but the problem here, I think, let's go break on the play and then break down here. I'm gonna break in the collide. Yeah, so the against rect is not a number. -9, which we gotta figure out, like, because that's just this guy. The against collision is getting -9, right? If I look at the memory address of that, Little sussy. So I could try and look, because no collision shit should be saved right now in this save file, right? So in theory, this should always remain completely zero, and if it stops getting zeroed at some point, check for the deadly bug. Then we'll know that we found the bug. Wait, hold up. Okay, so maybe I'd just find like an unmarshal somewhere. Should be in the chunk when we kind of load up. The chunky wonkies. The chunkies! Process load chunk from thread. We've already got the result and some entities. Nope. Should be a load chunk thing down here. Process load chunk. Here we go. So this guy here, I'm gonna say that for res.data.entities, if e dot chunk, or what am I looking for? Collision rect. It's not equal to empty. Uh-oh. So in theory, that's that. But that's not breaking. So it's gotta be something else. I mean, well, it's got to be in a different spot. I wonder if I could maybe pull a sneaky. Maybe pull a sneaky. And see if this is stably. No, this is a chest. God damn it. Yeah, so it's completely unstable which entity it is, but 74422. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. It's happening sometimes, it's happening not. The classic memory bug. Against chests. Does that give us a constant? If that is the same as next time, then I'm gonna be happy. Oh. And this is different. Oh, that's a lie, I know. Well, I'll go fuck myself. I'll go fuck myself. Okay. It's alright, baby steps. Baby steps. If I'm patient, I will hunt this motherfucker down. That I will. Hashtag the hunt. Okay. 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 We hit it. Not a number. Not a number. Okay. I'm getting closer. I can smell it. There's only 9 entities here. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I can look through 9 and see. Maybe. I wonder if there's a way, I'm sure there is in the RAD debugger, how you could go and then just look at a specific field in all of these. That would be kind of huge, but I don't know how to do it. And it makes me a little bit sad. Or, hold up. 5 head. RadBG, build, drag in the readme, get cursor to do the dirty work for me. Oh yeah. I'm trying to create a debug visualizer using this. Debug visualizer for an array of things, but I only want to see a specific field, not the entire data for each element. Is that possible? Using scan this readme for info. Current expression is... Nope. It's in agent mode. But should be fine. Dude, why the fuck is it erroring on read? Hello? Yeah, it looks good. Looks like it's got it. I'm curious. It'd be really nice if it does. The rows view to only specify specific fields. Rows, field name. Oh shit. That would be a bit deadly. Custom tables specify exactly what expressions to show as columns. Alright, let's see if this gets it right. Dot collision wrecked. Nope. About this. Doesn't seem to be doing anything for me either. Might be tripping. Interprets all as member names. So I wonder if you do this, but you just kind of drop this off. Collision wrecked. Table cannot be found. Calling this type is not supported. Yeah, well, I think I give up. I think I give up, dude. Because they pay you for it. I don't know. I feel like there's more important things than money. And if I have enough money to work on what I want to work on, then I would much rather do that. Do you verify the save data is not corrupted? It's kind of a good point. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, dude. I don't know, man. Should be pretty good, bro. -2. Yeah, let me try that as well. But the buggy is in here, and I can smell him. I can. E is equal to entities at handle. Which is interesting. I feel like I'm trying to do surgery on a grape right now. This is good, because I'm going to need to solve this bug before long. Otherwise, I'm going to keep breaking everyone's saves, and it's going to be horrible. And it's going to be sad. I'm going to hate it. I will find. I can smell it. What about the OG? Does he have something? Do you have something you want to say to me, bro? Yeah. Yeah. The OG has it. So that means... Oh shit. The OG has it bad, bro. God damn. Alright. So nothing's getting written here at this point. So that means that it's further up. It's further back, dude. It's further back. Entities. So we're in chunk pause -2, -2. At least it's consistent. I hope. I pray. -2, -2. Okay, we're in this chunk. It would be good to serialize stuff out, but for now, I think what I'm going to do is inside the actual chunk thread in the process, I'm going to break on this guy. Message.chunkPause. If message.chunkPause equal -2, -2. This is exciting, man. We're going on a bug hunt. We're gonna catch a big one. Oh. Yeah, it's totally not being found here. Interesting. Interesting. It'd be funny if it was like a race condition type beat. Five, 4, 3. Is it consistently crashing every time? I believe. No, -2, -1. Damn it. Damn it. -2, -2. -2. Okay. We could maybe run it. 5, 4, 3 process load chunk. 5, 4, 3. Oops, where am I going? Chunk. Chunk. 5, 4, 3. So in theory, res.data dot entities at the end here, glow root. My main man, this guy, he's unblemished, but at some point he is becoming blemished. God, I really wish the rad debugger had memory breakpoints. I wonder if that's like on the roadmap or something. Rad debugger. Last release was 11th of June. June, July, August. Yeah, that was ages ago. Wow. Let's see. Address breakpoint. Wait, maybe there is. Hold up. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. How do we get the address of this? God, I don't even know. Res data entities. Wait. Siebel on Marshall. String data. Result. Data. Yeah, it's a chunk data thing. It's trying to unmodule the whole thing, which is fine. So just store a pointer, and this should get put into main memory. How do I index this shit? Oh, there we go. Data at 8. Cyclo root. Okay. Let's grab that address. Dot collision rect. Dot. Okay. Let's grab this address. Can I break right here? I wonder. I wonder, did. Break on right. Go. You didn't do anything. RGE. Collision rect. Yeah. So that makes me think that I probably just didn't set the breakpoint properly. Because I have no idea how this works. But what I could do is I could read into it. I could. So much fun, yes. We are close to a breakthrough. I can feel it, dude. Let's ask Cursor. You're a fam. What's up, guy? Are there memory break points in this debugger? If so, how do I use? Okay. Dude, this would be insane if this is built different, dude. Kind of nuts. Kind of nutties, dude. So yeah, I mean, I think I'm using it correctly. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But I mean, I'm probably doing it wrong. But who knows? At least we're close, right? Very, very close. I can feel it. I wish you could like right click and just get the address of this one thing right here. Is this happening on the same entity? Glow root plant? I mean, it seems like it. Chunk pause. 2. The entities. It says 9. Or yeah, 9. Index 8. Yeah. Weird that this is index 0. I might have fucked that up then. Why did I assume it was 9? I guess they're all glue roots. Just weird in itself. Or this might just be the glue root font, I don't know. Why is there 40 in here? Hello? What is happening? Something seriously funky is going on in Funky Town right now, bro. Beep beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop. Why is this -2, -3? What? Huh? Alright. Something's fucked, bro. We're -2, -2, right? But for some reason, this is -3. That's wild, bro. That is wild. What? Okay, now you're -2. It's got to be some kind of like race condition or something. I don't know. Because now the data has 9s in them. 9, okay. Let's see it then. Glare root, 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 glare root. How do I tell which one to break on? I guess it was 0 last time, so let's just peep that real quick. 0, and then... Oh, it's already got nan in it, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, man. I mean, this data looks kind of fucked. So, okay, maybe we see. I am not sure. But we will find. On Marshall. Okay. So I want to do AC ball dot something. Decode string decoded to diagnostic format, write entire file. Okay. What are we in right now? -2, yeah, -2. So let's take a look, shall we? -2, -2. What do we got? Yeah, that's looking pretty good to me, dude. Is it just a bunch of glow roots? Like, what's the entity count? Ooh. Oh man, I love cursor. Could it do this without shitting the bed? What is this? 7,000 lines? I don't know. We'll see. Could also use something else, but... What has like the best kind of like fat context? Does anybody know? I could try and run it with this, but what? Actually, I could also probably just chop off the tiles. Make it a bit better. Do I have a go to end ability? I don't think I do. If only I was in BIM right now, bro. Well, fuck it, we bowl. How many entities are in here? And what is... and what... display just the kind number. Or what is happening? Tripping. We'll see. Are you not streaming on YouTube? I am streaming on YouTube. It's on the other channel though. Address range size? Oh shit, was there a range size on it? Uh-oh. Yeah, my bad. That was probably why I wasn't breaking. Uh-oh. Grep, kind, in here, yeah, sure. So useless, bro. Alright, you can do it, man. I believe in you. I don't think it did anything. Fuck off. We do be in agent mode. It has a big warning on it though. $90 entities total? Huh? Alright, yeah, something's seriously going wrong. Unless this is just straight cap, which very well could be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're capping so hard, bro. Holy shit. Alright, it might have been searching the tiles as well. Yeah, it was searching the tiles of the kind. Oh well. Alright, 104, 104, 104. Yeah, so these should be all glow roots, right? Should be, dude. Where am I going? Yeah, well, that should be glow root. Should be. Knock on wood. I don't see why not. So, what was I up to? Right, I guess I was, one more time, we'll retry this. Also, number of bytes in monitor. Yes, 1, 2, 4, 8. My bad. I didn't read the instructions. I got to here and I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I left. But if I had kept reading, that makes way more sense. I felt like something was wrong because I didn't specify the byte size. I was like, it can't just be this toggle. I'm missing something. This checks out. Alright. So I think if I can hit A on this and then continue and it still crash, then I think we should be able to breakpoint the memory. If I am not mistaken. I would love to have bookmarks in here that I could jump around to. I keep losing where I am. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could just breakpoint this. Then I would know where that is. Can I jump to that? Yeah. Yeah, that works. I like that. Okay. So, let's hit it, dude. All right. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be it. This is the run. All right. Bonk. Res chunk pause -2. The data. Where are we? Oh, it didn't load any data. Something's fucked. Something's fucked up, bro. I know it did. Yes. I said a step one more. I was being impatient. Folly. Pure folly. Alright. So let's take a peep at... Man, I would love for this watch to be bigger. Do I use the output window? I don't think I ever really do. I could probably get rid of it. I could probably live without it. Can we put watch on the bottom here? I kind of want to like split down these two, but the one split that I want to do, I want to fucking put it under both of these guys. Is there a way I can do that? I don't know that there is. I could do one of these. Just feels kind of weird though. So, IDK, bro. Probably just move this to the side. Stretch it out. Alright. You, sir. I'm going to go into here. Grab that address. Go to the memory for good luck. I think that's a wrong address. Hello. That's definitely the wrong address. Maybe. I don't know. You. Or why are you already an insane number? Okay, maybe it wasn't the wrong address. 03 collision wrecked. Let's get the address of the collision wrecked. Okay, so that starts there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, it was pointing to the 1, 2, 3, 4. This seems not right. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. Something feels weird to me. Oh, wait. Collision wrecked. All of these are Vec 4s. Wait. This has got to be sized. Wait. I'm confused. Collision wrecked. A wrecked being just a min and a max. Wait. Why is this? Seems weird. Why is it a 4x4 floats? What's happening? Collision wrecked. It says 4 floats, and then it does that. But why when I do the data thing? Address, res, entities, data 0, collision wrecked. It might just be displaying it wrong, I don't know, I would imagine. I don't know. This seems weird to me. This definitely doesn't seem like the right position. How could that be that? Wait. 5, 6, 9, 8. 5, 6, 9, 8. Seems really weird. But, ow. Add address breakpoint there. Range size 4, break on right. Go. Didn't do anything. Yeah. Because I'm kind of guessing that I fucked something up here. I'm being paused correctly, maybe? I don't know. See, if you want the editor, it's VS Code. If you want the debugger, it's the oh shit. Siri just hit me up. Fuck you, Siri. Shut up. Try to stay awake till the end. We're gonna get some shut eye. See what I do. How deep in are we right now? Almost 7 hours. Nutty. Absolutely nutty, dude. Well, let me just see if I can do this in the tried and true. I wouldn't say true. I would say more just tried. If I'm being real. Okay. The steady steed. VS Code. Visual Studio never fails me. Even though it's a giant fat brick of an application. -2, -2. Data is weird. Wait. Data isn't here. Oh, because I haven't stepped over it. My bad. My bad. I gotta hit myself. My bad. I thought it was a race condition for a second. Okay. Alright, what do we got now? So, we've got some data. Res.data.entities at 8. God fucking damn it. Entities.data.8. Okay, alright. We got the homie. Collision wrecked. He's looking all kinds of fucked up, dude. Bro. He's not looking too hot right now, dude. I actually wonder. I wonder if uninitialized or empty things are being set to an uninitialized memory. And that's what's causing our problem. That would be a little bit silly, dude. And not in a good way. It's like, why the fuck is that like that? What's happening there, dude? What's going on with this? Shit's kind of wild. What index is this? Index 0, chunk pause, -2, -2. Yeah. Feels like I need to go further up. I don't know. Maybe I'll just get lucky though. It might be because I'm braking and then stepping through it slowly that it's getting kind of fucked. But we'll see. What do we got here, buddy? Something. Yeah, kind of fucked. Okay. Why? Why is this fucked? That's definitely the problem, is that it's just garbage. So I'm gonna figure out why. String data. If we look at the true diagnostic format, it should. I mean, it shouldn't have anything. It shouldn't even have collision. It's got some shit in the scratch. That's wild. That shouldn't even be the. Maybe it should. Maybe it shouldn't. I don't know. Probably not. I'm gonna add that to the to-do because that is a bit wild to me. Suss out why scratch in entity is being serialized. Do we need it? No. Yeah, well, if I had to guess, it was it's something along these lines. If I just keep doing this and then step through it, will it be garbage every time? I don't know. Let's see. Dot collision wrecked. Garbage. Garbage, but not horrible garbage. Just garbage. More garbage. The garbage has switched up on us, though. It's kind of wild. dude. I'm getting close. I can feel it. I can fucking feel it. It's coming. This should be 0, but it's not. So something very, very bad is happening in the unmarshal for whatever reason. So let's see. Let us see, dude. I think res.data. I mean, like, this should just be 0 all around, right? Or I'm also looking at the end one. I should be looking at 0. Yeah. Let me look into this. Decoder flags, eh? Some allocations are done given the temp allocator. If you want to, this can be such a null allocator because the necessary delete and free calls are still made. This is helpful when the C-ball size is so big that you don't want to collect all the temporary allocations until the end. Table streaming into indeterminate lengths with the disallow streaming. Shrink SX bytes and buffers and containers for the shrink access. Mark the input as trusted with the trusted input flag. This turns off the safety feature of not pre-allocating more than max pre-alloc. Bytes before reading the bytes. You should do this when both sides of the encoding are sure they can't be malicious bytes used as input. Okay. Well, let's just kind of hop into this guy and see what happens. Pointer of type T, my main man. Let's go, dude. All right, entities. Unmarshal this motherfucker. Let's do it, dude. Let's go. Hermie is an any. Type info. I guess it's kind of hard to see which one this is, but what does it say? 11? V11. U. chunk disk layout. Yep. Unmarshaled value, or else. Or else. I wonder how I can kind of see what this value is. So I've got type info here, right? Which should be the type ID 19. This guy. Type info union? No, struct. I don't know what it is. But I doubt Visual Studio will show me anymore. Let's see. v.id type info. Type info of ID. Type info base. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I can make it fucking smaller. Oh, that's huge. More screen real estate, baby. Let's go. Alright. We'll hit it like that. Alright. Type info. Variant 19. So, I mean, I think that kind of means that it should be this V19, right? Either 19 or 20, I don't know. Or 18. Either or. It seems like it should be a struct, so. Yeah, struct. So 18, the tag 19, yeah, so tick 1, 18. Okay, so it'll always be this one. So that'll give kind of the type. Well, so that's how we'll see what we actually are, I think. Then in theory, I could probably... Yeah, I don't really know. How do I tell what type this is? I don't know that I can. I know that I can from this value. I should be able to. Size. Align, flags, ID, and then variant. Because what I'm trying to do is basically just see the data inside it. Because if I can see the data in it, then I can like easily reason about what the fuck is happening. Now I kind of know that what the current thing is. Like I kind of know that this guy is... What is it? I actually don't really know. Okay, I guess I can see the types in here. Or the names, and that kind of gives me a bit of a clue. entities. This is pointed to strings. And then a field count 2. Yeah, so this will give us 2 names, I think. It's kind of hard to read just through the debugger. Let's see. I wonder. Man, my brain is firing on all cylinders right now, and it's still not enough. Oh man. Like we've got the pointer at this point, right? Is it going through the header right now, maybe? I don't know. Is unmarshalling a map? What is this? Well, we're in a struct of some kind. Fields unzipped. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. So for each field in the thing, we try and decode the thing. Interesting. Key entities. Very nice. So we're looping through the fields of the type to try and decode it, right? Okay. Okay. Did I properly revert the changes that the LLM made earlier? No, I didn't. That sucks. Get rid of that. Don't trust that one a little bit, bro. Alright, well, at least I know the effect, so I could probably ask Cursor what is up. Be like, ayo, bro. How you doing, fam? Let's run this shit back, dude. Alright. At this stage, when... Okay. Problem. I have added a new field to my entity structure. Collision rect. It does not exist in the CBOL save data, but that should be fine. When the problem is that when it's unmarshalling this, the struct is not zeroed, and it has kind of garbage data in it. Not sure why. Check out unmarshal. Bonk. See if that does something. Well, we're getting so fucking close here. Like I can literally see the problem. It's great. Very, very close. We'll see what the homie cooks with that. Default gnome, what's up? How you doing, brother? What browser does he use? What IDE is this? What shirt am I wearing? This browser is Zen browser though, Pete. If that is a serious question. What I do about the rash on my sack? I don't know. Ask Clyde. He'll fix it for you. He's pretty good at fixing things. Alright, let's see. The problem is exactly what I suspected. In the struct unmarshalling code, there's no initial zeroing of the struct memory. The code only sets fields that exist in the seaboard data, leaving any new fields like your collision rect with garbage memory. That's what it was feeling like to me too, bro. Glad we're on the same page here. The fix is simple. You need to zero the struct before unmarshalling. Add this line right after the struct case begins. Don't mind if I do, bro. That sounds pretty bussin'. This will ensure that all fields in the struct are initialized to 0 before the marshalling begins. It's already used elsewhere? Oh, even better, dude. Let's go. Fuck. Alright. Let's hit that shit, dude. Let's hit that shit. Yes, bro. Fuck. 0 destruct before unmarshalling. Randy. Mem 0 v data at the type info size. Will that solve the problem? If so, I'm probably going to come in my pants. The bug has been fixed. It's been found and solved. Oh. Save games should no longer break when upgrading. Oh my god. It was a bug in the seaball. I could create a pull request for that. Who knows, dude? Fuck. Dude, that was a mad hunt. I actually should probably test it a few more times just to make sure. But it's looking pretty fucking good, dude. I'm liking that. Me likey. Fuck, bro. Having the paths is so fucking sick, dude. Just zooming. Just a homie kind of zooming around. The slimes. Oh man. Well, now I can finally AFK without the game crashing. Oh, it's beautiful. Man. And that's beautiful. Bro, imagine if I like had no idea how to debug stuff. And like I was just at the whims of the thing that was written being correct. But there's a bug in it. And now I have to just sit and wait for like some engine dev to push an update. And until then, I just can't use it. Imagine that. Oh, that feels so good, dude. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Different screen size of pixel art games. I don't worry about it, bro. My solution to this is ignoring the problem. You sound like a chicken Joe from Surf's Up just then. I mean, hey, I respect it. There's some five-head reason you're using VSC and cursor simultaneously as well as GitHub desktop instead of using built-in source control. I don't like the built-in source control. I like visually going through here and like doing stuff. I don't know. My logic for this is that me likey standalone better than inbuilt. More feature. But the VS Code and cursor, it's because I don't like using cursor. It's very slow sometimes. It pisses me off, bro. Fuck. Depending on the window size, my pixel are not perfect and uneven and wiggly. I don't know, man. Like, just don't resize the window. Just open it on full screen all the time at 1080p and you're fine. Call it a day. GG, well played. I don't know. Does that solve the problem? Maybe. Solution, like the problem is you're creating a problem. Only supports one screen size? I mean, well then, who cares? 1080p only, bro. But yeah. Just full screen on startup, and then it'll probably go away. And now if someone on a 2K or 4K monitor complains about it, that's when you fix the problem. But like if you just try and think there's a problem before you see someone else complain about the problem from a playtest, then you're just gonna go and keep fixing all these problems that you find and not actually making something concrete. At least that's what I've done in the past a lot. Me personally, I used to be a big fan of inventing problems for myself. All right. Well, I'm very happy that that bug has been squashed, dude. Holy shit. Fixed bug in Seaball with garbage data. God damn, that feels good. The hunt is over. Let me Seaball Marshall. Sorry, Seaball unmarshall. Pretty cool. All right. Well, that was fun. Fixed bug in C-ball on Marshall. Fixed memory bug in C-ball on Marshall. Maybe. Suss out why scratch and entities being serialized. Do we need it? Yeah, I'm kind of torn on this one because, like, on the one hand, maybe. On the other hand, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. So it kind of depends where the save happens. Save and exit. This happens in the menu UI. Which could potentially fuck things up. I don't know. Right. Yeah, so it's right at the end of the update. So in theory, it should be fine to just not serialize it. If I had to guess. So maybe we could make things a little more efficient. Just get rid of that. How do I do this? I think I do that. Yeah. Oh. We're hitting the auto because I just hit the save and now there's a collision wreck that has actual valid data. That's fine. That is fine, my friend. Man, it's great having a world save that is in the late game, and it's just it's a good test for loading and making sure I don't break shit. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Yes. All right. Went on big aftermath of big bug hunt, I guess. So now I can just kind of go in and fix all this up. I really like the idea of not saving the world though and just constantly loading from disk, because then I can keep making sure that I'm not breaking shit. We're going on a bug hunt. Yes, sir. We're going to catch a big one. We did catch a big one. That was one of the fattest bugs I've had in a long time. That, dude, I had to pull out the memory debugger. I still didn't actually hit a breakpoint on this, which was a little sad. But it's alright. At least I know that the memory breakpoints are there now. It's kind of cool. Excellent bug hunt, I would say. Now, let's go round to the... Where do I go? Junk. Hashtag the hunt. I'm gonna get rid of all these. Okay, nice. Bug hunt complete. Ah, beautiful. Alrighty. I am going to AFK for a little bit, but I will be back in a jiffy. I'm just going to sit here and we'll see what happens. Pray that no slimes destroy my butthole. Slimes will definitely destroy me. Okay. Redwood log. Let's try and find some of those. They'll be here somewhere. Redwood log. Anywhere? Huzzah. Yes. Right. Craft a bunch of these walls. Can I just do this maybe? Box myself in. Yeah, that should be enough. For what? Or I'm like going through the wall. Okay. Interesting. Shut up. Dumbass bitch. Sit down. Okay. Actually, I have a flag which would disable mob spawning. That'd be good. Alrighty. I'll be back in maybe 20, 30 minutes or so. BRB.
I like money.
Amazing. Last time I saw one of your videos, the day's remaining timer was at around 30 days. 62 days is a massive jump. So stoked for you.
Yo, what's up, gamers? The game is McLaggin. I think because this guy got filled up. Yeah. So over, dude. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Things do be looking kind of clogged, though. Ay, ay, ay. Or is that breaking because it's like a glow shroom spawned on top of it, maybe? Holy shit. Everything is completely fucked. Interesting. Pretty sure that's because the glow shroom, yeah, spawn on the conveyor and clog shit up. Interesting. Looks like that's what happened over here as well. Why are they spawning on top of the conveyors? That's kind of wild. I guess that's the problem with the AFKing. Nope, shit. It's probably because like, those trees weren't getting knocked down, so that wasn't getting any wood. So this wasn't smelting, so the whole thing was backing up. Like Cardi B. Oh, this is chest automation. Nice. Yeah, so that's full. Interesting. I'm gonna need to do some things for scaling up factories. Bunch of tiny little things that'll all kind of add up to the game not being shit. That's the plan. Wild though. Freddie, thank you for the $10, however long ago that was. Alright. Well, let's chuck the 10 smackaroonies in the sheet, shall we? Thank you, Freddie. 63. Looking good, dude. Oh yeah, ma'am. Where did he go? Envim? Yeah, I'd love to give it a shot, dude. I would love it. Before I forget, I've got to Jeremy Dangles. That was it. Got to chuck that in there and hop it on the board to get put in the credits of the game for a greater than 1 day contribution. Cool. Yeah, I would love to do Neovim. I don't know when I will, but it's definitely on the to-do list. Okay. I've got another hour or so before I have to hop off to edit the daily. Before I do that, I think it would be good to add Stumpy back in. Is that just me? I don't know, man. I feel like Stumpy could be kind of cute. Kind of cute though. If I'm being real. Do 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 do. You do it on Linux and eventually it's fine. I would love to switch to Linux too one day. I'm switching to Linux the moment the rad debugger drops, dude. It's gonna be amazing. I am so thoroughly excited. Oh my god. Now that I've also learned how to do address breakpoints in rad, like, oh fuck, dude. It's so Jova. It's so Jova for Windows. I feel like 2026 is going to be the year of the penguin. You know what I'm saying, boys? Oh, fuck. I don't even know what's happening here. Like, what? Hello? Hello? It would be great to do a debug on the performance. I'll have to do that at some point. For now, I'm just gonna rip it, bro. My main man Stumpy, he's off. See you, Stumpy. I think it's because it's daytime. He's trying to like run to the void. I'm gonna make that not happen. Look at him go, dude. Oh, he doesn't have pathfinding. I don't think. Maybe he does, actually. Why is he glitching? Oh, he's getting caught. Dumbass looking ass, bro. Alright. Well, this is gonna look sick with the pathfinding. I'm excited. Move to target, direction to move. Here we go. Current, target, self, direction to move. Oh yeah. Boom chicka chicka. Why is he stuck? What is happening? What is he doing? What's going on here, man?
I like money.
Make counter go up.
Make counter go up. Uther, thank you for make counter go up. Did it go up? 64. Fuck, bro. God damn. And Vim is the goat. No, you are the goat. Alright? Let's get it straight. Let's not get it twisted. There's nothing I love more in life than seeing Aldous' beautiful smile. Alright, let me fix this shit. If I can't get Stumpy to work today for tomorrow's daily update, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna be very sad. I'm actually gonna make this not return anything when we're doing pathfinding, because you kind of want to handle that at the call site to like break the entity into a different state. All right, let's see. All right. What's he doing, though? He's keeping his distance. He's stalking his prey. The fuck? Some weird shit's happening. That's the TLDR here. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. What? How did that get in there, dude? What? Alright, I need some sleep. Yeah. What the fuck? That sucked. Come on, bro. Come on, little bro. You can do it. What is up with you? Why are you so fucking dumb? He's like colliding on everything. Alright. We gotta fix this shit, bro. Oh, he's fat, dude. He's real fat. Oh, of course. Alright. Homie's a fat fuck. Collision rect equal 10. All right, he shouldn't be as fat anymore. Thank goodness. Oh man, look at that pathfinding, bro. Fuck, he's violent. He's a killer. Holy shit. That was really satisfying. Fuck me, dude. Alright, that's sweet. I gotta figure out why he's going up against the grass though. That's kind of fucked up. Can collide with. Let's see. Grass, plants. If I had to guess, it's got collide with plants. So we kind of need to get rid of that. Slime should be similar. Buildings, players, trees, rocks, gates. Buildings, players, trees, rocks, gates. Yeah, so I'm gonna put this into a enemy collides against. Which is a bit set of entity category. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now he should be a ruthless killer. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. It's kind of over for me. Stumpy's coming after me, bro. Alright. This is awesome. This is so cool. Actual good pathfinding? Crazy. That just makes him feel so much better. He's actually good now. This is nutty, dude. This is insane. Holy fuck, that feels good. Yeah, there is a problem of like you could just kind of hide here. And then he wouldn't know what to do. So maybe we make the node a bit more lenient though, actually. You could probably make it so that it's within a certain like range of the player. That would actually work. Fuck, this is so satisfying to watch. Right, I see how I could make this difficult enough for it to be interesting. I like it. He's back, dude. Stumpy is back. My main man. Holy shit. Looks like a vibe to play. It kind of does. NGL, dude. Even with fucking dead. Especially with the full factory. The world system sooner or later. Oh yeah. We get Stumpy up in here. Place him down. See if he can path. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. He's coming. Need to give him like a bigger radius. But yeah, homie's fucking a ruthless killer. Oh man, that's so cool. Pathfinding. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder if to optimize it a bit, you would increase node size the further it is away. So like out here, the nodes would start being chunkier. Could be cool. It just gets sucked up into the factory. It's so over, dude. Oh man, you still live in Thailand? Yes, sir. Life is good. Life is good. LG. Die! Just obliterated. Deleted. Alright. Well, that's pathfinding for these guys, which is great. Very nice. Very nice. So I think I'm gonna get the homie in the game. I mean, there's kind of a couple things I want to do. I kind of want to increase the radius. Where do the radius be? Here it is. Oh, it's baked into the thing. It's probably a bit weird. We can knock that up to 300 and see how it goes. So now he can kind of just have some decent sight. This would naturally actually lose aggro as well. Like once you go far enough away, it's just kind of break aggro, which is cool. So at that point, you know, we'll chuck him into the wandering state. Should be pretty sweet, dude. Oh man, I'm so happy I found that seaboard bug. See if that makes the update stable. I hope. Let's see. What now? Yeah, let's do. We've got a handle basically when the path returns a direction of 0. So if directed move is equal to empty, then we need to set entity state e dot, let's say wander. I don't know, or back to idle, if I had to guess. We'll see. Set entity target, break out any substates. I don't know, wondering whatever. Yeah, this is cringe. Kinda El Cringe, dude. I mean, not really. Like, kind of makes sense. So I'll just kind of give the player no matter what though, which... yeah, a bit weird. So kind of decide what to do by first pathfinding. Remember? Remember. So yeah, I could kind of like almost work backwards from the target. I don't know. Like, sorry, not work backwards from the target, but just radiate outwards, try to find something. It'll go to the thing that it thinks is the easiest. I don't know. Doesn't really need to have a target be on the player now, actually. So I'm thinking could kind of almost could maybe throw this here. probably do direction to move. If nil, if direction to move is equal to empty, then set entity state 1 to 2 pause. I'll have to move this to the new system soon. But if our nil and direction to move is equal to empty, then we are wandering to a position which we could probably say is like get random walkable pause or something. Which I think I actually have this down here. Yeah, this is interesting. Actually, we do need the self. So I could probably just use that. So if wanted to pause, we'll say Pathfind to position. Yeah, no, this is totally like I'm being dumb. And I should use just a finite state machine and stop trying to do shit out here. I think that's probably the reason that things get fucky. Let's see. Idle. Direction to move. Let's see. Goodbye. Right. If. So when we're just kind of idle here, right? If the target is valid, we're going to try and pathfind towards it, right? Now, if we can't pathfind towards it, then we're going to get put into the wandering state. And now, in the wandering state, what we're going to do Maybe we decide where to go. Yeah, I don't really know. Well, we could basically say here, if target you, I mean, we could kind of define a wander position. Yeah, let's try that. Set entity state, wander position, and then e dot target new equal to position pos equal get random walkable pos in radius pathfinding. How did I do it for the slime? Move to target. Is it standalone kind of thing? Yeah. I don't actually have slime wandering though, so that's probably bad. Actually no, this is fine. I do have slime wandering. This is just move to target. And it's gonna jump no matter what, so it's a bit simple. So let's see. Direction of move is equal to nil. I'm actually gonna make this not do a fallback. So if direction of move is equal to nil, direction to move is equal to this. If it's still equal to nil, we just chill. Boom. Okay. If it's not, then target position is equal to sorry. Random pause. Random pause is equal to empty. We just chill. No pause found. So we just chill. Else, set it equal to that. And we move to target. Okay. Now, if we do have a direction to move, as in we found the target, which will be just the player, then we will make a new target. to entity. And then set the thing. So then we should have a new target, entity state, move to target. This is gone. So this no longer is a thing. Get target pos of E target new. Pos valid target. So now we can do one of these guys. So we're walking to the target, right? I'm just going to say if not valid target, then we will set entity state nil and break. And after this, we'll do another one of these. There to move the pos. Just gonna call this target pos. There we go. Direction to move. If it's equal to 0, then we're gonna get chucked back into nil. Now if the target poses like that. Within attack threshold. Telegraph attack. And we should still have the target set. So then we start telegraphing. Jumping down, and then we go into the fling. Which we get the target. And fling it towards that direction. Very nice. And then back to nil. Alright, that should be the AI. Very sophisticated AI. We'll see. There we go. Homie's wandering around. How cool is that? It's very skittish. But the homie do be wandering. I think it's because he's like going to the radius pretty quickly. But that is totally working. Let's see. Target pause. So we just got to not attack here. And we'll say if e dot target new kind is equal to entity, then we'll attack, right? Else we will basically say if dis to target is less than maybe like 5 or something, then set entity state back to nil. So he should go a bit further to the end of wherever he's trying to go now, I think. Yeah, sweet. Nice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty freaking sweet, dude. Shit. I don't know why it's so close though. Like that radius doesn't seem right to me. That is strange. I mean, it should be fine in theory. Just don't know why the radius is so tiny. Seems a bit weird, dude. But, yeah, it's fine. Just have him, like, stand still for a couple seconds whenever he reaches the target, I think. So... state. What am I after? Do a little timer on this guy. Yeah, I'm not really sure why he's not going far, but should be fine. I'll have to look into that more. But for now, it looks fine. If he's chilling, kind of want to make the sprite. Well, he actually doesn't have an idle, so probably gotta fix that, but. Absolutely deleted. Well, I think that's a GG on the pathfinding. Oh shit, man. Oh no. Go away. I will build my house. And it will be beautiful. Alright. There will be no stumpies coming after me here in my utopia. Yeah. The FPS is fucked, bro. Oh no. Oh fuck. He found a way around, dude. Oh no, bro. Yeah, we're gonna need to figure out how to optimize this. If I go behind a tree, maybe. This kinda sucks, dude. Do be kinda gerbil. I wonder why it's lagging when the... Oh, wait. I actually don't know. Why does it stop lagging? Oh, because... I think I know. I think it's the get random walkable position. I cranked the shit out of the this, and as a result, it's fucked. That would make sense. It's interesting that when they have a target, the FPS is fine. When they don't, kind of goes to shit pretty quickly. I don't know why that is. If random pause equal nothing, no pause found, so we just chill. Is it hitting that? I doubt it. Oh, it tries to pathfind to the player target as well. Every frame. Which I guess is fine. But yeah. It's gonna need to get optimized, man. It's gonna need to get optimized a little bit, bro. Kind of dead. Yeah, I guess it doubles up if it's wandering. I don't know. Oops. Direction of move is equal to 0, so it just kind of waits. Could have an idle state, like a literal idle. Which just is this. So that way, if direction to move is equal to nil, then we try to get a random walkable pause. If no random walkable pause is found, I mean, I don't know, just go back to idle. So that way this will just kind of idle every, if I 500 milliseconds. I'm gonna go back into nil. Nil's kind of like the decider state, I guess. Idle. Time. So if we are in here, I'm gonna get the target. If we have a valid target, then this needs to be cleaned up a bit, but valid target, then direction to move. We have a direction that we want to go to, right? So if it's equal to 0, then we're going to get a random pause. And it's going to be great. Get a random pause. So then we set target and then we're moving to the pause. Cool. Nice. So that's kind of improved performance a bit. I feel like there might be just frame stutters now more than anything. But I mean, at least it's kind of playable at scale. Yeah, I feel like that'll just lead to stutters more than anything, so at least it's made it better. Moving in the right direction. Which is good. Getting there. Go back to idle. So, here we go. Yeah, that's like nowhere near as bad now. And these guys will kind of just aggro one by one. Pretty cool. Now, in theory, these guys could run around the edge, right? So, how do I stop that? Is point walkable? Ah. If tile equal tile.kind equal void, return false. Easy. Easy clap, dude. So these guys shouldn't be able to get through now. Yeah, look at that. Huge. Oh yeah, now we're cooking, dude. Yeah. It's very lag spiky at times, but it's fine. That is possible. When they all come after you, it gets fucked. Yeah, I'll have to optimize that at some point. Oh, would you look at that? That's all the time I have. I'm going to go back to playing Animal Crossing on my... I don't know. Is Switch 2 out? Is that something that happened the other day? It's feeling pretty good there. I like that. You likey. Stumpy Pathfinding. Push that up. Almost ready for a playtest with the combat update. Not quite. I think tomorrow I'll probably tackle some other stuff. We'll see. Added Stumpy back in. Probably tackle the trap side of things. So like getting that feeling nice. And we'll see. I would really like to do a like a discharge trap. That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go edit the daily vid, and then I'll be back back here tomorrow, dude. That's gonna be me. Successful day. How long was that? Holy shit, we only hit the 10-hour mark. Fucking monster of a day. Petition to add breedable enemies? Yeah. Yeah, that needs to happen. Some little passive mobs, dude. Should be good. Alrighty. YouTube was completely blocked or destroyed. Sag. Yeah. Peace out, boys. Adios.